What up, what up, what up, everybody? Welcome back to OG Gamer Syndicate. You watching your boy Black Hammer? We about to get to it. Back on this Assassin's Creed Odyssey. This will be part 10. You know, continuing where we left off. For those who are returning, welcome. I appreciate you. Those new to the channel, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy. So we're about to get back to where we left off. We are now in supposed present day. And we're about to go check out this Atlantis. So, without any further delay, let's get to it.
That must be the way in. Are you all still reading me? It's awfully quiet on comms.
We hear you, Layla.
Thanks. It's just so silent down here.
You're not alone, Layla. We're monitoring your progress. You're doing fine.
Yeah, we're here if you need us.
Said the assassin sitting at the desk.
Well, I don't have to be on a boat to be useful. I have loads of information on ancient Greece. Did you know that at Zakros, the Minoans built a graveyard so huge it was known as the Ravine of the Dead?
Can we please not talk about death?
Elena, promise me that if I die down here, you'll rename this place the Caves of the Dead.
I'm on it.
People!
Usually the present day stuff is
I'm
straightforward.
gonna miss the London loft. I really like the view.
Miss it? Why can't you go back?
Didn't you read Kyoshi's report? Abstergo's already swept through it. It's compromised.
No, I've been busy researching Theta. Kiyoshi, are you alright?
Of course. After clearing out the last of our gear, I observed the infiltration from a distance.
Did they pick up the present I left?
Yes, they found the USB key you dropped under the desk. Nice tactic.
No one at Abstergo will be stupid enough to stick that in a computer.
They don't have to. It's a shell holding one of my special RFID transmitters. Get it anywhere near a workstation, like, say, in the head of security's office, and boom.
Impressive.
All in a day's hack. Wow! It's more elaborate than I could have imagined.
Technically, this guy should still be here, right?
How did they build all this? What I wouldn't pay for an Isu toolbox.
I mean, the guy can't die. He should still be here, right?
This is different from Egypt. Some aesthetic elements in common, but... I should get out of this diving suit before I start exploring.
You see a wall full of water, and you want to get out of the suit.
I made it. Layla to Altair 2? I'm in. Do you have visuals?
Yes! By the gods, Layla, it's Atlantis!
How are you feeling? Any nausea from the pressure change?
No, I'm fine. These rooms are amazing. Think, Layla, think. There must be a way. Something has to power up this place. I'm re-entering the Animus. I need Alexis to show me how he got farther inside.
She out here with a pocket Animus, bro.
I know there's not much time, but I need answers.
I imagine you have many questions.
I have questions about my family.
The sentimental and emotional connections formed between people have always irked me. I knew Myrini would fail to stay detached.
Why did you come here and leave my mother and me in Sparta?
I was never going to erase you. Our duty was to continue our ancient bloodline and ensure there was someone strong enough to do what was necessary when the time came.
You could have brought us here with you.
And you would have been unprepared.
Why is the cult hunting our family?
It is our family's destiny to control the power in this place. In our blood lies the key to unlocking the secrets of Atlantis.
So they want our blood?
You have a destiny, my child, to destroy the cult and their influence on the Greek world. You threaten everything they have striven for, because you have the power to oppose them.
They've tried to destroy me and failed, and they'll never control me. If you've been here all these years, how did you meet my mother?
We're both descendants of the people who built this place, just like you. We knew that we had an obligation to preserve our lineage.
That's when you agreed to make me?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
That's all I wanted to know. I want to know more about Atlantis, and your work.
There isn't enough time for me to explain even a fraction of what I have learned here. All I can offer for now is a hint of enlightenment.
You call it Atlantis, but what exactly is this place?
I believe it was a city long ago. A place where beings of great knowledge and power lived before humankind had built even its first primitive settlements. It was perhaps some kind of library where the Ancient Ones stored information.
This place is like a tomb. How did you live down here? And for so long?
This artifact, like your spear, possesses incredible power. It has given me life, so that I may continue to learn from this place.
What have you been studying here?
Everything. The first civilization's history, their culture, their science. With it, we can change humanity's destiny and usher in an age of enlightenment.
Destiny is something only the gods can alter.
They were gods, living, breathing gods.
I've heard enough. What do I do with the artifacts?
Just place them in their corresponding steles, and the path to answers will illuminate.
I should go.
Yes, there is much to do. Bring back the artifacts quickly. The longer we wait, the greater the risk of Atlantis being discovered.
I think he kind of subtly kicked me out. Just get out of here. Taught you enough.
And here you're supposed to listen and be impressed by the precursor monument around you. They wanted to make sure you remembered this island, no matter how often it was renamed. Thera, Callista, Atlantis.
Okay.
At least one of the worst influences is gone in my present, anyway. Juno's power was immense, I never would have been able to transmit these recordings if she was still here. Too many of my people have tried to manipulate humans to their own ends. I'm sorry some of them have been so successful.
Okay, it's a lot going on here, huh?
It was supposed to be a reference point for simulating new universes. But how can they make a better future if they won't acknowledge their past mistakes? The precursors were proud of this monstrosity. They wanted it to be an indestructible repository of their knowledge.
I'm not sure, but I think Alethea is the one from that took Desmond.
This recording was supposed to be about the Spear of Leonidas. But you know what a spear is. Humans have been killing each other with them for over 100,000 years.
Okay.
It took precursor ambition to make such simple concepts into artifacts powerful enough to threaten 2 entire civilizations. Bravo us. And the staff you call the Staff of Hermistus Megistus, it's essentially a staff like any other. It's a support, a potential weapon, and a symbol of power.
Okay, would that be the new piece of Eden?
I shouldn't be surprised. My fellow precursors love being treated like gods. Why not create pets worthy of that reputation? So we all know the ancient Greeks wrote about what would later be called mythical beings. But in this reality, some of them are more than mythical. I'm afraid precursor interference is behind this. A corruption in biological programming. Technological artifacts merging with flesh to create monstrous hybrids. I'm afraid precursor interference is behind this. A corruption in biological programming. Technological artifacts merging with flesh to create monstrous hybrids.
You have more questions?
I should go.
Yes, there is much to do. Bring back the artifacts quickly. The longer we wait, the greater the risk of Atlantis being discovered.
Okay, more killing to be done. I ain't gonna lie, this kind of made me want to start the whole thing over, because I swear this is from Assassin's Creed 2 or 3, one or the other. This whole place looks familiar. What in the world? Okay. Where should we go next? We did the Ash Hills. We're still not level 50, so we can't do that. So we gotta do some unlocking because we gotta get artifacts. So technically we just have to do everything before we come back here, I guess. Which is fine, slows it down for me.
Ready to depart!
Commander on board! Salvage nearby. Shall we dig it up?
We sure shall.
Sails down!
Alright, so basically it's just cleanup time now. Go all the places we haven't been, explore whatever's left. Because it seems this part is endgame. Like coming back here, whenever you really deal with like the alien aspect of this game, it's usually because that's the end part. So I'm surprised it had something to do with Atlantis, but okay. There's always something to it. It's just, it always makes me wonder, is this the story that they originally wanted to tell, or this is just what it ended up being? Like, even without Desmond, is this the story that they wanted to tell?
Barnabas, what's that large landmass up ahead?
It's Crete, land of mysteries and heroes. The Zeus and the Minator. Know the story?
Parts of it. The Zeus was an Athenian hero. It wasn't a very popular tale in Sparta.
Ah, it's an epic story. The Zeus ventured into the labyrinth to slay the Minotaur, an unsurmountable task, yet he triumphed and saved the people of Minos.
I feel like the Zeus and I share a common burden.
Cheer up, Alexios. The gods are on your side. When your task is accomplished, we'll roast some lamb, drink wine, and I will tell you all the stories I know.
I'm glad you're here with me, Barnabas.
I am blessed to be in your company, Eagle Bearer.
Eagle Bearer.
Prepare to walk!
Sorry. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay. See, I don't want to jinx myself. Everything looked kind of close. For a large island, everything looks kind of close.
Don't come any closer.
My bad, homie, my bad.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Okay, let me see the map. What's going on here? Okay. See what they talking about. Oh yeah, let me hit this early, so I don't do everything and then realize how much other stuff there is. Why not?
And did your dog my husband stop when we begged him to stop this
What is this?
Justice, Misthios!
That doesn't sound like justice to me.
Why do you care? These are the families of the guards who beat us and harass us. This is what they deserve. These increased taxes are ridiculous. They choke the very life out of us. We must stand. We must fight.
There's no need for violence. We can talk this over.
Talk? They've smashed our wares. They've beaten us.
They have, yes. And maybe they should pay. But this family has done nothing. This child has done nothing. They're innocent.
But a lesson must be learned. We must teach them not to mess with us.
This is not the way.
They paid you off, didn't they? You work for them. Have it your way, Misthios. The woman and her child will not be harmed, but we're not done with you. We have our own scary mercenaries.
Really though? Yeah, let me pay this bounty before they annoy me. I already see what this is over here. So they ready to punish the kid and the lady for stuff that other people did.
Use your help.
What seems to be the problem?
There is serious unrest in Kydonia, Misthios. The guards and merchants are at each other's throats.
The guards are here to serve the locals. What's got them riled up?
Taxes. The merchants refuse to pay the increased taxes, and the guards all too gleefully extract them. Their captain, Diocles, is more a bandit than a guard. This unrest is bad for business. I need you to quiet some of the outbursts around Kydonia.
A power-mad captain? Civil unrest? Sounds like serious work.
Which would be seriously rewarded. I have precious gems which I'm sure would appeal to someone such as yourself.
I'd be happy to help.
Good. Now, you will find the areas of tension around the Agora, the Eastern Market, and the docks. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Should I use any means necessary to end this unrest?
Ever the Misthios, where a blade is the answer to all things. Yes, one way to quell the unrest is to kill everyone involved. But sometimes, simply talking will yield the best results.
If the cause of all this is increased taxes, wouldn't it be easier to lower them?
Don't you know all of the Greek world is at war? War is expensive, and Kydonia needs fleets. She needs armies. We cannot be left defenseless.
You mentioned the guard, Captain. Diocles. Who is he?
Not a man of the people, Misthios. It's at his encouragement the gods put so much pressure on the merchants.
I've heard everything I need to hear.
Do what you must to bring order, but watch your back. There are people who seek to benefit from this civil unrest. And we're counting on you, Misthios.
I feel like this is the reason that gaming got such a bad rep. When they put real world issues into stuff, people dislike it. Me personally, I think it's plausible. I think it makes sense, but I can understand where people don't like it. But to me, hey, if you're gonna make a story, make it realistic. Make it relatable, right? I guess that's where they came up with woke culture. Things got too real, so it's woke. So you can say it's woke, but you can't say it's not accurate. Same thing, it's just hit too close to home sometimes.
I saw the message you left on the board. What's happening?
A woman in the city has been sheltering a deserter. What would you do with such traitors and cowards?
I think I've seen this before. I feel like I've said this exact scenario before. And I said leave them be before.
To fear the war is to be human. Let them have some peace.
The deserter must die. Of that I am certain. But the woman, her fate is not for me to decide. A message must be sent to the Athenian commander so he learns of her treachery.
You want me to deliver it to the Athenian commander?
I feel like I've seen this exact same
It must
mission.
arrive without a scratch.
I can't help you.
I'll be here if you reconsider.
So is that what's happening now? They're reusing the same old missions? Because I feel like I've had that same mission, and probably Kefalonia. Which I wouldn't be surprised.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
I'm sure. I'm definitely going to look at the older videos. I remember that exact same situation. Said, you think you slick, Ubisoft?
Break every one of these! The merchant gets in the way! Break! What's going on here?
This Malaka needs to pay his taxes like everyone else. Otherwise, we'll smash every last pot in the Agora. Captain Diocles orders.
Leave the merchant alone. You've done enough.
Ha! You itching for a beating, Mistios? We'll just have to smash you, too. That's it!
Thank you, Mistios. This is all I have left.
I mean, we didn't have to go that route, but... See, I gotta draw the line when you talk about smashing me, bro. It's not a good situation.
Release our goods at once. You can't do this.
What Malacca city is this? Where the guards prey on their own people?
It's simple. You avoid your taxes, we take your stuff. Now, step away. Or what?
Misthios, please! Talk some sense into these idiots. If we aren't allowed to continue doing our business, the economy of Kidonia will fall to ruin.
This does not concern you, Misthios. This is the law of the land. If they give up the goods, all will end well.
Laws are for the weak. People should live freely. These merchants won't pay you a single drachmi.
You will regret this. Kill them, Misthios. We have every right if you don't pay your taxes like you're supposed to.
Oh.
Attack!
You'll be with
Come on, really? Got that quick drop? Dude, I'm on your side, bro. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that was simple. That was very simple. I don't know how the people I'm helping now started to try to attack me. Oh man. Is this still? Yeah, I still gotta do it anyway. Alright. Get out of my way. Like, hey, my God, I'm on your side. You know what the hell with y'all? Do what y'all own, dog.
You have no right to hold us here. You can't do this. What Malacca city is this? Where the guards prey on their own people?
It's simple. You avoid your taxes, we take your stuff. Now, step away.
Or what?
Misthios, please. Talk some sense into these idiots. If we aren't allowed to continue doing our business, the economy of Kidonia will fall to ruin.
This does not concern you, Misthios. This is the law of the land. If they give up the goods, all will end well.
Laws are for the weak. People should live freely.
I mean, I probably wouldn't have said that.
Pay you a single threat.
You will regret this. Kill the Misthios.
It could have been reasonable.
Peace has been restored. That merchant better have my gems ready.
Oh. You know what? I got way too much track me to worry about y'all. So when he said handle it, I don't think he meant this way. Oh, look at the bird. The birds are glitching. Did I overshoot him? Yep, probably. There you go.
Malaka, what happened here?
He's dead. Missing your precious gems, Misthios? Face me at the courtyard south of the Eastern Bazaar if you want them back. Otherwise, make sure my soldiers and I never see you in Kayadona ever again. Diocles.
Looks like Captain Diocles denied me my payment.
Let's go take care of this Diocles. All this game has taught me is that good intentions don't really lead to good results.
And you must be Diocles.
Look at this! You want to meddle in Kidonia's affairs? It's going to cost you. Oh! Get over here! On the double!
You're dead meat!
time.
Alaka, you just don't know the
Oh my goodness, one hit took everything. One hit took everything. What are Diocles? You know, even though that axe works on the boat well,
Looks like Captain Diocles denied me my payment.
it kind of doesn't really fit the occasion for close quarters like that.
And you must be Diocles.
It's going to cost.
That's what I want.
I didn't expect to win this. At least I'll be quick for you. You are no match for me.
Oh, I got randoms jumping in too. Get out of here. Ooh.
You made a big mistake. You'll be taking this thing.
Keep moving, keep moving. They move pretty fast, I'll say that. And let's get rid of him, because all of a sudden, they want this dude to jump in the party.
It's time!
Oof.
Just give up! Come!
One at a time. Macavia. Time for you. Oh. There we go. Now we can concentrate on you. You just gonna break. Oh, my bad.
Malaka, you just don't know when to quit. Sit! He's right there! Nice!
At least the captain had the decency to keep my gems on him. Never stand between Amistios and his payday.
There we go. Damn chickens. All right. Now we took care of that. What else we got going on here? I think it's probably time to upgrade my weapons because I am under armored. Yeah, we could always upgrade the other stuff, but at this point we need a little bit more oomph. $171. Hold on. Indeed. I might have to upgrade that. That'll work. I don't think I've really used a spear. I'll use that as my secondary. And I don't think I want to switch this bow. I like this bow. It gives poison damage, so I'm going to stick with that too. This one gives poison damage. Yeah, I'm going to stick with that though. Alright. Now let's see what we can do now. Now that we a little upgraded now.
Need something?
The wife of a soldier gave birth and told me her husband is a traitor. He is selling secrets, and they are going to flee the city.
Why would she tell you that?
Pain and fear of death make some talkative. But now that she is recovering her strength, she'll tell her husband, and I'll be killed.
Sounds like you need a Misthios to end her life.
No, I want you to kill him.
You can count on me.
By Zeus, thank you.
You can leave everything to me.
I'm telling you what they want you to do. You like super petty.
Better collect my drachmi.
Said a run by stabbing. So that was simple enough. Get out of my way, out of my way.
You again. Have you killed him?
Your man is dead.
You've earned your payment, Misthios. Here, this is for you.
All in a day's work.
Said, I swear, they just let you recruit anybody, huh? You don't even got to be able to fight. Just... Said, you got nothing better to do? Join my crew. What that is, but it's not on the map. At least not yet. I'm pretty sure something opens up and tells me I have to do something there. Tactiles depleted mine. What we gotta do over here?
I told you to be careful with it.
Something happened to your shipment?
Huh?
Did something happen to your shipment?
Yes. Idiots happened. They dropped it and shattered my obsidian glass.
You were getting it too.
Did you say something, whelp?
I said, curse those clumsy fools.
Exactly. Now I need more obsidian. If you can bring me some, Misthios, my finest blade shall be yours. Do we have a deal?
This should be enough.
You are well stocked. You a merchant or a Misthios, eh?
Ah, excellent. This will do fine. Here you go, Misthios, as promised.
Well, maybe not the finest sword, but it's a sword. Huh. So there's some crazy pictures they take. Oh no, Mercenary 49 can't do that. Let's see what they got over here. I was gonna say about upgrading my gold equipment, but I was like, you know what? Let me wait until I'm a little further along. Don't want to waste my resources, keep upgrading every 1 or 2 levels. I'll probably upgrade them again at like 50 or something. Alright, that showed up now. Stuff I've already passed, of course. Let's see, you got anything of value here? Anything that I care about? Nope, not really.
This area will be well defended.
What's over here? Okay, shipwreck. What we got? Sharks, of course. Of course, there are sharks. Fast sharks. Oh, plenty sharks. And there's only one case for all these sharks. we go. See about taking them out from here. Oh, you underneath? Oh, it must be underneath something. Alright. Yeah, they're underneath. Okay, gotcha. The box is right here. I'll take that. Makes life easier. Let me get on show before I check my map again. Alright. What else we got? Talk to the priestess. See what the priestess got for me.
Let's ride.
So we had a point we basically cleaning up what we have left over. Because it looks like we're heading towards the end.
Come on. Off we go now.
This looks like a mission that didn't open up yet. I guarantee they sent me back here.
You're the one who left the message on the board. What's going on?
A mercenary has been raiding sacrifices from our altar and sharing them with a nearby bandit camp. I'd sooner see our sacrifice to the gods destroyed than squandered on those vermin.
And you're hoping I'll kill all the bandits?
Yes, Misthios. Each of them must die.
I'm in.
You'll be doing divine work.
I'll be back when everything's taken care of.
Okay. What side of the coin am I on? say, at least I think I'm at the end. I don't know. I'm confused. This game confuses me. Let's go.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And now, my feet.
Αληθώς τούτο συνέβη. The fates have brought you to me, Misthios. Thank you. Πουπούλο με θνίσκει.
And that's that. I would say don't leave it this open. This not could like playing on both sides is not really how to say it? I mean, for the story, it's not a real direction. Playing all sides for the most part is like if you're just playing a straight open world game. This didn't really have to be an Assassin's Creed at all, really. This could have been anything at this level. But you definitely got to pick a side. Being this open is detrimental.
You're back. Have you killed them?
I took care of them. Every last one.
The gods were smiling on me the day we met. Please, take this.
All in a day's work.
Like I would have played this if it was named anything else. This didn't necessarily have to be an Assassin's Creed game. It's just too open. That'd be the only thing. It's too open. Like I'm fighting for the slaves, and then I'm fighting for the slave owners, and then back and forth, back and forth. It's like pick a side. You know, I'm fighting for one side, then I can't go into their camp. Everybody's attacking me. I do a mission for them, and then they're attacking me again. I'm on their side, they're attacking me again. I go on the next side, they're attacking me. So both sides are attacking me. All sides are attacking me. So I say they definitely need a little bit more focus. But then again, I feel like they possibly rushed this. I think it's like when you have IPs that have like yearly releases, that's pretty much what happens. They copy and paste to get the project out of the way. and it kind of feel like this. I would think that it's probably whatever was left over or whatever ideas didn't make it to Origins probably came into this. You can kind of see it. Anything from this fort? Forts usually have those tablets, right? Like even the fight that they have, right? Where you could soften one side over the other, that still doesn't make sense because both sides attack you. It doesn't make you a hero or anything on either side. It's just, alright, your efforts are really like not really worth it. And in terms of doing things that kind of like make you feel like you've done something, that would be important. Like for instance, these forts, I could tell you these forts I lost interest in early just because it really didn't make a difference. I mean, there's only but so much treasure that you actually need in here. I mean, I got enough drag meat to last me to the end of this game, for sure, for sure. Said everything you really need you get just in waiting. There's no real reason to go to the store. There's no real reason to upgrade or anything like that. There's, you know, when you just got a bunch of like different features that, and none of them really mean anything. Right? So you could go the whole game without upgrading equipment. I mean, technically, you could go the whole game without taming animals. It's in there, but you don't have to do it. You don't really have to fight any of the mercenaries because you could just pay them off. There's like a 5-star mercenary rating that you never really get to. You could, I mean, there's just a bunch of things that you don't really use. A lot of things probably just that didn't fit into.
The Minator.
Oh, that's the bull? Yeah. Things that just didn't fit into the whole Assassin's Creed concept. I could see why there's a lot. Like, mind you, it's not a bad game. I wouldn't say it's a bad game. It's not. It's just if you were looking for Assassin's Creed, you kind of gotta squint, right? Like, this could have been anything, for real, for real. Give me that time. Well, I was trying to see if I could tame it. I guess I can't. That was simple enough. Okay. What in the world? Didn't I do this already? Yeah, I could wait and come back to that. There is a fast travel right next to it. And it's weird, I haven't really heard much about Valhalla, except that it was long. I'm okay with it being long. Long ain't the worst thing it could be. But if you move away from the whole Assassin's Creed thing, I think that might be hurtful.
Is anyone there? I'm trapped! Oh, era there is Imaston.
Mistios? You hired the Mistios to help you smuggle deserters? Kill them both! Ηθιτενείς, ουδέν εράκρον. Παραταχθεί εδώ. Το γήτο του προς επιβλέψω ημάς ήτων των άλλων ατεώντας επικέρας. Αριμάνιων θεών. Κρατεροί φέτες, ήθε υπολάπητο το βλέμμα ημών. Εθέλω ειδήν τη φλόγα της νεότητος. Εθέλω ειδήν το πύρ του Προμηθέως υπηρεσίας. You'll never be free. I'll never lose.
I couldn't just take this stuff.
I'll take pleasure in your death.
Yeah, I don't like the spear too much. Come on.
Nothing wrong here. I'll get a handsome reward for killing you. Let's escape.
Yeah. If you want to throw bombs, I'll just shoot you and fire them. gonna throw bombs, right? That's what we doing? That's what we doing, right? Keep it consistent. I get tired of them dudes. They just keep throwing bombs.
Come on.
Easy.
That way.
Ella.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. It's only the tablets I'm looking for.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
That's the only thing important in these places. Those tablets. Everything else ain't. Mostly everything I get usually comes from dismantling weapons and stuff like that. I think at the end of the day, if I really want to like complete everything, I'll probably come back and just do everything without a care, but they lost me. Once I realized the whole pattern that was there, it's kind of hard to keep doing it just for the sake of doing it. When I get this case, it ain't gonna be nothing that's really crazy. I'm just getting it for the sake of getting it. Alright. Some clothes that's worse than what I already have. Like, these places stop being worthwhile real quick.
We ride!
Point I'm getting with it is like everything in an Assassin's Creed game needs to be meaningful. If you take it back to like the first Assassin's Creed, everything you did was meaningful. It wasn't like a waste of time for wasting time's sake. Everything fit into the grand scheme of things. At some point they started putting in filler. I don't know when they felt the need to make the world so big and expansive, because you definitely didn't have to do that for what Assassin's Creed is. It could have been linear as hell, for real, just because of what it is. Like I knew the Expanse was just to to give you more depths of things to do, but they never needed to be a map bigger than like a Call of Duty map. That's crazy. It was unnecessary. Like I know ever since Black Flag they wanted to put an emphasis on like being on a ship and stuff like that, because that was like their main thing after that, because Black Flag did so well, because essentially Black Flag was a pirate game for real. Like, and I think that's probably what caused it, because I spent a lot of time being a pirate more than it was being an assassin in Black Flag, and I think that most people could relate to that. Spending way more time just enjoying the pirate life in that. As a matter of fact, I think that's what all pirate games aspire to be. Because if it ain't Black Flag, like Black Flag is the standard. If it ain't Black Flag, and Ubisoft came out with that, Skull and Bones, which everybody thought was gonna be like, well, damn, since the people that made Black Flag made that, it should be like legit. But since they couldn't keep up to that hype, right? That basically, was dead on arrival for the most part. I barely hear about Skull and Bones. I'm pretty sure it'll be on Game Pass soon, or PS Extra. I'm sure it'll be out there because it was dead on arrival for the most part. Said when you gotta live up to Black Flag, you gotta come correct. You can't half-ass it, right? Even Odyssey does pretty good when it comes to the sailing part and the underwater part, but nothing came to like, hunting sharks and stuff like that in Black Flag. Like there was nothing like it for real. These games come close. They they got the idea down, but nothing was quite Black Flag. And that's another thing. Everything doesn't need to be Black Flag either. Black Flag was a good moment in time, and that's what it was. Don't try to piece apart what that was to try to make another hit. No, you make a hit off of what you feel the story is to be. I mean, what you wanted, what was your driving force behind it, what you wanted to do for real, and just do it. I think like so many people are so far removed from the project that now it's just like it's just a shell IP, you know what I mean? I think that's what, like, and I bring up Rockstar a lot because they are the standard. Rockstar always knew what they wanted to be. Their stories aren't really stemming. They don't really connect the individual stories on its own. They just keep the mechanics.
There are followers of Ares fanatics up ahead. Who was he going to meet? I should find out.
Is it right here? Oh, it's over here. Okay. But I can't fast travel there. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto always knew what they wanted to be, so they never had any confusion, right? They knew that they were gonna push the level. They know you steal cars. That's basically it. You're doing criminal activity. That's basically it. How deep is it gonna be? You're gonna rob a bank. You're gonna be like, they just followed movies for the most part. They had a formula. I mean, Grand Theft Auto Vice City basically was what, Scarface for the most part.
I need to talk to him. Let's go.
San Andreas was like, what, Boys in the Hood? They knew what they wanted to do with it. Really? I'm back?
Join me, Noble.
Just gonna take you with me for a while.
What was that all about?
The military suspects me of smuggling deserters from the war front. Okay, fine. They knew I was doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Malaka's guards! They hit like bricks! Did you see a man on your way here? A skinny sort of idiot, wearing army colors.
I found a body near a cliff in the gulch. He had a note on him.
No, he can't be dead. We had the perfect plan to get him home to his wife. I promised her I wouldn't let him end up like the other deserters.
You must be close to him to risk your life to help. Or he was paying you a lot.
I did it for the girl.
Girl? What girl? His wife? There's always a girl, isn't there?
Look, he got drafted into the war. She wouldn't stop crying. And my specialty is making people disappear. In a different way than you do. So, I decided to help them get back together.
It's rare to find a man with a good heart these days.
We've all got people we want to look out for. Need to look out for.
Yes, we do.
We need to get to Isabel. I mean the wife. If the guards come after me, she'll be in danger too. Please, go to her. I'll catch up when I can take her to safety.
I'll make sure she's safe. Where will I find her?
Follow the road to Kidonia. Her house will be on the left. Look for the green cloth on the doorpost. Quickly. I'll catch up as soon as I can.
Here.
You sound like you was scheming. Fast travel.
We're friends now.
Okay. I would say one of the massive games that they had was Assassin's Creed Syndicate, but they did their whole thing in a different way.
We weren't supposed to kill you idiots. Now we'll have to explain ourselves to the captain.
She refused to spill the beans on her deserter of a husband. She got what she deserved.
Who in the gods' names are you?
It looks like she put up a good fight.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the guards dead outside. Good job, Mistios.
They got to her before me. There was nothing I could do but avenge her.
She trusted me, Mistios. All I wanted was to make her smile. But every time I tried, all I brought her was pain. It's all I ever do. I shouldn't have told her about my stupid plan to reunite her with her husband. I did this to her. Didn't I?
No, you didn't. Nobody wanted things to end like this. Least of all you.
Everything seemed okay when she smiled, you know? I didn't care who she was smiling at.
You did your best.
No one's best is ever enough.
No. No, it's not.
Take this. I was going to give it to her when I helped them escape Kidonia. To get them through tough times. They won't need it anymore, and it's too heavy for me to bear. Take it as payment for your troubles. And leave me, please.
Okay. Yeah, like I was saying, Syndicate was large, but they did it like gangs in New York style. You know, you were around building up your gang to take over the area. That had a little bit more use. You know, it wasn't just doing it for the sake of doing it. So on a large scale, that worked a little bit better. I would say Origins didn't do too bad. Origins is basically trying to paint the whole ancient Egypt kind of mythology. That wasn't bad neither. You know, it has to have purpose. Once you start getting away from purpose, it's like, you know, what are we doing it for? And for that, you definitely would kind of like fade off of interest real quick. So if that's the case, I could kind of see that happening. And when it comes to Ubisoft, I could tell it's mostly because they had too many different IPs they're trying to work on at the same time. So they thought that they could just like put Assassin's Creed on autopilot, I would figure. Like even now, it's like, I think there's an article admitting that they kind of fell off after the story with Desmond kind of shut down. And that's true, because you could tell that their heart wasn't really in it after this part. It was basically like a money grab at this point, right? Because like even the way that they killed off Desmond and all the people in it, that was kind of harsh. It was like abrupt. It was like the moment you now getting into the story and figuring everything out, boom, this dude goes homicidal and starts killing everybody like at random, right? Right? Spoiler alert. He just starts, you know, just starts going crazy, and like the way that it kind of ended was kind of just weird. You know, it's like, you know, like what if the characters didn't want to be there no more? It was like that. I'm not sure if it was with the actual original story, the director of the game that left or whatever it is, but they ended in a hurry. Right? They didn't even like recast or redo, rewrite, none of that. It's like the person who left probably owned the whole rights to everything. Like it was just weird. I'm not sure if anybody actually remembers that, but yeah, Desmond kind of just killed off the love interest, messed up the whole gang. Like it just went left real quick, which just left you like really like, what the hell? All right? Assassin's Creed 3 had a good premise, but it was kind of like wrapping it up, like as if almost they were coming to an agreement, but it fell through and said, you know what, I'm gonna do one more. Here, take it. We're gonna end this story. And technically, 3 should have been the last one. But even the whole plot after that kind of changed. It was like Abstergo was just gonna find a different bloodline. Or they just use like a game. I think the next ones after that, they were making a game.
You've got to free me before those vultures
and they were playing the game of the bloodline for people to find the stuff. It was crazy.
You called me Misthios. You must know my help comes at a price. You don't look like you're in much of a position to pay.
Wyatt, hear me out. The people who did this to me, they took everything I had and left me for dead. They've got plenty of other treasures and trinkets at their hideouts too. Free me, and I'll tell you where to find them.
I don't trust you for real.
Quick, Misthios, untie me.
Malakes, wolves.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to use those.
I will always remember what you did.
You're alive and free. Now tell me about my reward.
Those Malakas took my only prized possession, a family heirloom, an amulet handed down from my mother. They keep their spoils underwater in a cave just west of here.
Which one of the thugs took your amulet?
The leader, a burly man with a huge axe, wears it now. Take his head, and the amulet is yours to keep.
Who left you like this?
The followers of Ares. I joined them thinking I could get rich, quick. But the sacrifices and murders, Misthios, it's terrible. I tried to sneak away with some of their stuff.
And got caught.
You've got to kill them all, Misthios. They're crazy.
You deserted the followers of Ares and expect to live. What's your plan?
I assumed I'd become carrion. But wait, maybe...
I don't like the sound of this.
How about I work for you? I know how to fight. The followers of Ares gave me that much, at least. What do you say?
Okay, you work for me now. I don't see much value in you, but it's better than nothing.
I'll see you back at your ship then, Commander.
Not before putting on some clothes. Here we are.
Cave jewels. Got you.
You saved my life! Here we go.
Nice. It was weird. I grabbed arrows and it gave me wood instead. I ain't gonna lie, if I could go back, I'd play all the Assassin's Creeds and stream it. I feel like people would be upset if I did that though. Well, not with me, but to see exactly what I'm talking about in terms of how they fell off. Like how they get what we have now from what it was. Like, if anything deserved a remaster, it'd probably be this. At least of the original. Except back when, like, Desmond was stuck in Abstergo.
This must be the amulet the naked man was going on about. Looks expensive.
When he was getting his... From being in the actual... the Animus, he was learning how to be an assassin. All of those were great concepts. It was more like the Matrix, I would say. It was very much like the Matrix. Like, he didn't know what was going on. There's people who knew what was going on. They try to break him out. They end up helping him break out. I think that it ended with him doing a leap of faith. He just started running from Abstergo, and they were Templars and such. It's a really good story. Really good concept. I gotta find these. Okay, there we go. That's what I want to do. Oddly enough, I thought I went in here already. I really did. At one point, it was following one lineage. So like Ezio was related to Altair, and then it followed it all the way up until like the assassin became the Templar. It was real good. It was real thought out. I think where it went astray was like when they made Rogue. Rogue is where everything went off the rails, because I think they focused more on the actual Templars instead. Maybe this way. In kind of made it about the Templars. At least they had one good game about the Templars. That would be Rogue, I believe. That's when like the assassin went against the Assassins. They're like tracking down the Assassins and stuff. That I gotta play. I haven't played that one. I would say in order for Ubisoft to really recover, they would definitely have to go back to that Desmond kind of path. They'd have to find a way to circle back. Like I noticed, if you read the documentation in like the other games, they do mention him. So I guess there is a chance that he can come back, or at least the story can come back. But at this point, I think it needs to be done. It needs to go back to that path, and then give this game a actual real ending, and then use what you learned from this game and make a different one. I mean, that's what you do, right? You learn from what you do. Uh-oh. There we go. Just forget, mind your business. Hephaestus Workshop, located northwest of Pandora's Cove in Malice, offers unique services. Visit this location to learn about new engraving tiers. I haven't done any of them engraving tiers. Like I said, you could go this whole game without doing any of that.
I owe you my life.
Freedom, thank you. Risking.
They just ran from out of here. Like, I don't know how they turned their back on certain things that they had, certain features. Like, there was like a little board game that you would set up. It was kind of like a tower defense, where you would set your assassins on the roof and generals and all kinds of other stuff. It's like they turned their back on everything that made it good. I don't know why. Like, you're supposed to take those things and advance it. They just really just went away from it. Like, You know, like how do you turn your back on success, right? You come up with a successful idea, and then you completely turn your back on it. So all your fans are expecting, like, you know what, we're not gonna do that. Too many people liked it. You can imagine if any other developer did something like that, like they just found something that works and then turn their back on it completely. Like I think where it went wrong is like when they started focusing more on the multiplayer aspect of this game. That became a big focus, especially in Unity. It became too much of a focus. Is there anything here of value? No. Again, usually there's tablets here. There we go. Even though the multiplayer Assassin's Creed was kind of popping, it was... no. Damn. Oh, they all in that corner. Oh, nice.
They won't let me out! Help me! You have given me my freedom. How can I ever repay you?
I can't thank you now.
Let's get out of Dodge. That's what I call successful. Okay. Wow, there's just a lot of animals out here. Keep moving. It's like too much stuff going on over there. What's going on, Ed? Say you missed it. It was going over the history lesson of Assassin's Creed. How Ubisoft has a lot to learn from Rockstar. Y'all still following me? What in the world? Straight National Geographic going on out here. Come on. There we go. They followed me all across here. Said, damn, they want you dead, homie. Said they can't let my animals be great. Oh yeah, you did Origins? That's a great experience. Yeah, by all means, do everything except the missions. So I think when I did it, I did the same thing. I did everything except the missions. By the time I got to the missions, I was OP for everything. So there ain't nothing wrong with that. You get to find all the star stuff, like the constellation stuff. You know how it go. Take your time. So you probably at the part where he's getting his hair cut. I was just saying that I wish that I could have like start over and play all the older ones just to show the storyline, because it's definitely worth it. You know, at least seeing it to know what it's about. Oh, looking for the Eagles? Yeah, that's a must. That is usually what I do first. I'm still using the wrong arrows, bro. I'm wasting my arrows. So at least the hunting is better in that you could craft all your gear. Said there's way more to do and invest your time in that one. I was just saying like how Origins was like everything you did was like for something and not just for the fact of doing it. Like everything made sense and had a place, which is how Assassin's Creed used to be. Everything had a place in it. Everything that you did was towards something. It wasn't just random stuff just for the sake of doing it. I say this game is making me feel to play Black Flag again though. Black Flag was probably one of the best. You said you downloaded the Ezio trilogy, right? Going next. Okay. Yeah, let's get that first, because I could imagine they're gonna send me somewhere far. Wait a minute, it's across the water? It is across the water. Oh, there's nothing there. Thank goodness you could fast travel to the shipping docks. That's like the best thing they could have did, aside from the Eagle sinking part. I remember when the towers used to actually unlock missions. Like it didn't show what was around until you used the towers. Now it's just you do it for the sake of doing it. Like these sink spots really don't matter anymore, at least in this game. Like nothing really matters in this game, for real, for real. It's not like it used to be. This could have been a whole different game, and I would have still played it. But you didn't really have to hide. This one really didn't have to hide behind Assassin's Creed, because it's not really fitting in with the rest of them. They could have just called it Odyssey, and I still would have rocked with that, you know? Said from the makers of Assassin's Creed, Odyssey. Yeah, I could have did that. Atop Canoso's palace, you will see a tree that shoots from the stars. But like the love that lies at its roots, it'll never get that far. I hide away between bark and bone and curse the promises they made. Set me free at the foot of this tree, where with all their hearts they prayed. Where the hell is Masara? Okay. Not sure where Masara is, but if we keep going, I'm pretty sure we'll find it. Temple of Poseidon.
Thank the gods. Misthios, I need your help.
What's the problem?
We've been ravaged by storms and rough seas. Poseidon is angry.
Have you tried making an offering?
A simple offering isn't enough to appease him. We need to perform a ritual, but we can't do it without our ceremonial axe.
Sounds like you need to find that axe for Poseidon.
I do, but not for Poseidon. For Swordfish.
Swordfish? Who's that?
He's the one who ordered us to conduct this ritual every month. He runs the fish market. I can't say anymore. No one talks about swordfish and gets away with it, Misthios.
What if I insist?
Then I insist you retrieve the axe for me.
You insist?
No. Politely request. And of course, there'll be plenty of drachmi for your help, Misthios.
Do you know where the axe is?
Bandits took it. There's a cave east of town. If you follow the path along the shoreline, I'm sure you'll find them.
I'll go take a look.
And don't swing it around. It's a delicate, ceremonial axe.
Said when they say delicate, I'm pretty sure they meant piece of shit. But, you know.
Πού καλυθές τούτο εστί?
Μεγαλώνει με θεά.
It's a delicate. Come on, horse. For the chickens attack us.
Here we are.
Okay, there we go. Let's go get this ritual axe. Anybody who's watching, feel free to leave your thoughts on the game. I mean, I know everybody got their opinions. What did you think about this? Said if it wasn't called Assassin's Creed, would you like it more? Or did you feel like it was a good addition to the franchise?
What's going on over there?
Come and find out, sucker duck. was easy enough. That ain't the way.
This must be the axe. Doesn't look like it can cut anything.
Mm-hmm. See? Told you. That is always the case. So they probably fall apart when I get there. Alright, let's see what's this way now. Oh, this mercenary is traveling. He's still level 49. I ain't messing with him. Here we go.
Need something else to find that axe, Mistios?
Who is this swordfish you want to impress?
He'll kill me if I tell you.
And I'll kill you if you don't.
Swordfish has always run the fish market with an iron fist. Charges the fishermen fees. If they don't pay up, the sharks eat well.
Wow.
Point me in Swordfish's direction.
I don't know where he is. No one's seen him for years, Mistios. Some think he's dead. Just last week, some fishermen boldly said we should no longer pay fees to a dead man. Guess who's dead now?
I'll take my chances. Where is he?
He used to live at Fisherman's Beacon to the north. You could try your luck there.
Remind me where Swordfish is?
Try your luck at Fisherman's Beacon to the north. He used to live there.
Why is that still highlighted? Okay.
Why do you fear Swordfish?
Everyone does, Mistios. He's not to be trifled with. Once, he took a man's nose off for sneezing in his presence.
Quite the reputation.
Wow.
This axe would fetch a good price at the Agora.
No, you can't sell it. Give it back. I'll pay you. Take all the drachmi I have.
The axe was yours to begin with. Take it.
You had me worried, Mistios. Thank you. I owe you my life.
Let's see who Swordfish is. Watch it be that little dude that's running around here. Level 49. The mercenary. Anoxelia, the translucent. Nope, that's not Swordfish. Alright, let's go over here and clear this up.
Επιτρέπετε εσείς να αναστρέφεστε φίλους έπινου. Το όντι ενοχλείται ούτως ένεκα τούτου. Ως κύον φέρετε. Επιστρέφω οίκοφη και ως φρένεται των ηματίων. Ως φρένεται των ηματίων σου. Ή να κατασκοπεύει τα κινήσεις μου. Ή να μάθει ποιον συναντώ. Φοβούμαι καθίζουν πλησίον του.
Help! Somebody help me!
What's the problem?
My husband is missing. He went out fishing yesterday near Nafi and hasn't returned.
You must miss him.
This is more than a wife missing her husband. I truly fear he's in danger.
In danger of what?
Pirates. They were spotted in the area recently. I told them it was too dangerous, but we needed the drachmi to pay swordfish.
Tell me about swordfish.
My husband knows more about him than I do. Please save him, and he'll tell you anything.
If pirates got to him, he may already be dead.
I can't give up hope. He has a fast ship. If he saw the pirates, he'd head to the nearest shore.
I could rescue your husband. For a price.
Please, I'll find a way to pay. Just get him back.
I'll look for your husband. Where should I start?
His favorite fishing spot is on the west coast of Anafi, north of here.
If he's alive, I'll find him.
Oh, there we go. You know what? Just to have you nearby, we're gonna send you here. All right. So, where are you sending me to now? Where's he at? Nope, that's not him. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We can link back for here, whatever the hell that is. Damn, for real? Come on, horse. Can't take you nowhere. I think there is one Cult of Cosmos dude on this land. I think, but he might be in the arena, I believe. This place is beat up. It's a custom house. Okay. So, not sure what that is. Can't be a beast. We're heading that way anyway. Let's see. Could be anything in here.
Legendary Knossos. Once palace to King Minos.
It looked like it was nice at one point. Now it's all walked up.
Don't touch that chest. It's mine.
I'm no thief, but if I was, I'd want something more valuable.
Take that back.
These ruins are an interesting place to set up camp. What brings you here?
A long time ago, below this very spot, my pater, the great adventurer Nikios, entered the labyrinth to steal the Minator's treasure. As I waited outside, I heard shouts and roars. Then his men came pouring out. His men, but not pater. I need to save him.
A tragic tale. But last I heard, the Minotaur was living in Pevka. He's quite famous.
They don't know what they're talking about. The real Minotaur is in Messara.
That's what they said in Pevka.
It's a scam. Trust me, I know scams.
Where is he then? You said the labyrinth was beneath us.
Yeah, there's a creepy-looking trapdoor beneath the temple.
Take me there, and I will slay the Minotaur and find your paters. Find your pater.
You'll do that?
The Minotaur will die, and I will find your pater.
Thank you, Mistios. No one ever believes me.
Just calm down and take me to the labyrinth. What's your name?
Ardos. Now follow me. The entrance is way down on the ground. It's down, this way. This place is going to blow your mind, Mistios. There's a huge room, and there's a huge hole in the ground, with a huge door. Everybody keeps going on about how Theseus killed the Minotaur. Lies. I heard it. A roar like rolling thunder. Yeah, that's it. The Minotaur is still alive and hungry.
Great.
I'm glad you came along. No pater has a shot of getting out of that damn labyrinth. They really didn't have to put the entrance this deep. Almost. Here we are. Isn't this amazing?
It's something, right?
I've seen some things, Ardos, but this...
is amazing!
So the Minotaur lies beneath Knossos' palace. Open the door. I've got a Minotaur to slay.
Oh, right. It's locked.
Don't worry, we'll find a way. You must know something.
I don't, but the guys who went into the labyrinth with my pater will. I tried talking to them, but they won't speak to me.
They'll speak to me. Who are these people?
The Collector, Swordfish, and my old caretaker. My old caretaker. Boring old man. never wanted to talk to me about my pater or the Minator. So I left him to find out the truth on my own.
Huh, bold.
And the collector is this guy who buys weird stuff. He's a merchant in Gortin. Oh, and the last guy, they call him Swordfish.
Of course.
He's the boss of Octopus Bay, and he's mean.
Where should I start looking for Swordfish?
Fisherman's Beachhead in Heraklion would be your best bet. No one's seen him in years. Some think he's dead.
Swordfish? He must have a long, pointy nose.
No, he's really good with a sword, and he's really good with a fish, I guess.
This collector, where is he?
He lives in Gortin, near some red pillars, in a crazy house with lots of stuff. I've borrowed some trinkets from him. He has so many, he never even noticed.
Don't let me catch you borrowing from me.
From you, I would never get caught.
Huh.
Tell me more about this old man.
Okay, so my old caretaker recently sent me a message about wanting to meet in Festos.
That's nice of him.
He never answered me about my pater or the Minator. Ever. That's why I left in the first place.
I'll go in your place and see what I find.
The message said to meet him at our old house, northeast of here, near Festos.
Where did you say I'll find your caretaker?
Old caretaker. The message said to meet him at our old house to the northeast, near Festos.
Why is it lit up again?
I'll make sure they all talk.
Okay. So. Okay. We're on a path then. What does that mean? So that's for Swordfish. We're investigating for him. This, yep, still the mercenary. And back to this house again. For the caretaker. Okay. It's a nice little circle. I could do that. Until then, let's go see what this is. Fortunately, they're all in that circle. So we just gotta ask Swordfish information before we kill him. Oh.
You there!
What's on your mind, old man?
I'm dying, Mistios. I can feel it in my bones. But first, there's something I need to do. Will you help an old man fulfill his dying wish? I can offer you what drachmi I have left.
I won't deny an old man his final wish. What is it?
I always promised my wife I'd take her to see the red flowers on the summit of the mountain in Zeus's playground. It's a beautiful place. Great view. But she met the ferryman before me, Mistios. I never made good on my promise. It was always one thing or another, you know? Children, war, what have you.
It was a tough situation. You did your best.
You're a kind soul, Mistios. But I failed her. I did.
So, what do you want me to do?
I need you to pick some of those red flowers for me from the summit of Mount Ida, so I can take them to my wife when I meet Hades. Just a few would do. Bring them back to me here. I'll be waiting, Mistios, and I don't have long.
I understand.
I feel like he's gonna be dead before I even get back. There we go. Fortunately, it's a fast travel. We'll use them all.
I see it.
Oh, it's right behind me, too.
This must be the place the old man spoke of. There it is. The flower. The flowers. I should hurry back to the old man near Gortin.
Excuse me. See how much you want to bet he's already dead.
Hades claims another.
In all my life, I never seen him so peaceful. I hope he's found Mater. Those flowers, are they...
He asked me to fetch them.
You silly old man. Is this why you left Befka? To fetch Mater flowers so far from home? You silly, stubborn old man.
Here.
Thank you so much, mis Dios.
He made a promise to his wife, and I made a promise to him.
I don't have anything to offer you. Mater must be so glad you brought her flowers. You never did when she was alive.
Yep, called it. Seen that coming. Alright, so let's go here. They can always tell the cliche gaming tropes.
You must be the hoarder.
The collector.
Dust collector, maybe. I'm here about the Minotaur.
No. I can't. I don't know anything about the Minotaur.
Ardos sent me. He says you know things.
Ardos, the boy. Never talk to the boy. We all promised.
I'm not here to break bones. I'm here for information. Give it to me, and I'll be on my way.
I'll answer your questions, but you won't ask the right one.
Can we not play games?
Fine. You're going to need Theseus's armor, which I sold to be part of a collection at the fort.
There's nothing wrong with my armor.
Nicias thought his armor was the finest in the Greek world. He could have worn Theseus's when we found it, but I was the perfect fit. Minotaur struck me right in the chest. Should have died. But Nicias... Don't make Nicias's mistake. Wear Theseus's armor.
do you know of the boy?
Son of Nikios. Stubborn. A little shit. His father's son.
You remember him fondly enough, yet you refuse to speak to him.
If I speak, he might not listen. The truth is armor against little, Misthios.
You said you sold Theseus' armor. Who has it?
A military commander, stationed in the fort. He has a cave filled with all sorts of prizes. The armor is his crown jewel.
Sounds like a hard thing to part with.
No, easy. That armor, it would have saved Nikios. It would have saved the boy's father. Yet, I wore it. I didn't deserve. The armor haunted me. No point keeping ghosts in my collection.
Breathe, Collector. I've learned enough. If Theseus' armor is still in the fort, I'll find it.
There are more pieces of Theseus' armor. I've only managed to attain 2 of them. But someone stole one from me. If you find it, you can have it. But give whoever took it a piece of my mind. And perhaps a piece of your blade.
Okay. This is not far.
The hidden cave.
Yeah, you said you found it. A little stronger now. Okay. Guess I killed the captain first. Gonna be much harder after that.
Theseus' armor. It is real. I wonder how many more pieces of Theseus' armor are there.
Well, I'll say the Centaur is definitely, well, the Centaur is possible, or the Minotaur is possible, because there is a Cyclops. That is confirmed. So I guess I'm about to fight another mystical beast, I guess. Okay, where else are we going? So there's Ardos, which is over here. We could do that. Let me go get this fast travel real quick. Lord knows we need those. Okay, there you go. Alright. What's close to us now? Huh. Was this another mission I was supposed to do? This seems all familiar.
I learned about the Code of Gortin in the Augogi as a child.
Misthios.
What's going on?
This job will be dangerous, and could get us both killed.
All my jobs are dangerous.
This job is about
Word.
power. The power to rule Gortin by starting a war.
Wars cost both drachmi and lives.
I know the price. A war will be devastating. But in the end, it's what's best for Gortin.
What do you have in mind?
I am the head of the Bull Council, and according to our code, after a war is lost, the Council chooses our next leader. Me.
And you need some heads to roll to get things started.
Just one head. There's a visiting herald from Festos. No doubt here to broker peace with Gortin. His murder will guarantee that war is the only option for Gortin.
And my fee?
You'll be paid very handsomely for your efforts.
Of course.
I'll start the war for you. But first, I need more information.
Before the war can truly begin, we'll need your help weakening Gortin. Destroy their supplies, steal their valuables, and kill that Malaka's visiting herald.
Where can I find the visiting herald?
This man of peace stays at the leader house at night and wanders around Gortin during the day. Kill him, and Gortin will be blamed for his murder.
Tell me about the supplies I should destroy.
The weapon racks and supplies in Thedalos Fort must be destroyed to ensure they don't win the war.
There's plenty of valuables to be found in Thedalos Fort.
Stealing from there will hurt the Gortin war effort most.
I'll start this war for you. I hope you know what you're doing.
We've been planning this for a while. See me when everything is complete.
I see him.
There's always stuff to do. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. think my guy's gonna make it out of here. Damn it.
Stay behind me! I've got him now! Get back here!
Yeah, you lasted longer than I thought you would. And you went for the kill, too. Get rid of you. Damn, that was a captain? Okay. Okay, guess there's no steps upstairs. Okay, there that is. Okay, that's that. Okay, the leaders, bodyguards will leave their side. Okay.
What do you need?
Peace of mind and revenge. Can you bring me this, Misthios? We will give you all the drachmi we have.
I need more information first.
The followers of Ares are burning our villages and claiming our families for their sacrifices.
Those Malakas are making trouble all over the Greek world.
That's why I want you to make them suffer like we have. So our living can find peace and our dead can be avenged.
My spear is yours.
Thank you, Misthios. You have no idea how much this means to us.
I'll need to know where the followers are hiding.
The followers of Ares live in caves among the mountain ranges of Zeus's playground.
I'll flush them out. The followers of Ares are with Hades now.
Did that already.
Misthios.
Nice.
How can we repay you?
Nothing is free in this world, especially my time.
I understand, Misthios. I only wish we could give you more.
I just love it when a mission I've already completed is done. Said all I had to do was show up.
Misthios, my humble hands have been commissioned to craft a bow, using but a single fang from each a lioness, a lynx, and a shark. Do you have any?
I have the fangs you need, if you're willing to negotiate a fair price for them.
Of course. I know the value of a good tooth. Would your own mighty bow, crafted from fangs, be considered a fair price? It would have great bite.
Deal.
You there, Misthios.
A bow worthy
yes,
of Apollo.
you.
Is that it? Is that all I needed?
I'm thinking my next masterpiece will be fang armor.
We all have our niche, I guess.
Okay, that was it. Another mission that I already completed everything for. I'm telling you. It's the one right there. Okay, find and kill the leader. The leader is very difficult to kill, but becomes vulnerable as nation power lowers. Well, let's see if we can do it now. There he is. That's my huckleberry. Huh.
You should be running. I'd kill you twice if I could.
Oh. And he's the cult of Cosmos also.
This won't take much.
Ah, son of a bitch. Sorry, there you go. And while I'm at it, let's get rid of this bounty, bitches. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I did what I needed to do, right? I sure did. So that's how you take out a leader. Yeah, they're long gone. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
It's done. Gortine is weak and ready for new leadership.
Praise the gods. Here is a reward for your troubles.
After war, the Bull Council chooses a new leader.
Do you see his helmet? Okay. So, I guess I got pieces from doing those. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Alright. Fast travel. Let's get over here. Go to the caretaker. I take it I gotta wear the whole armor set.
This must be Ardos's house.
Where's the boy? Ardos.
You're his caretaker? Of course. I need to speak with him. Don't worry about Ardos. He's safe. Far from here. Where is he? I was told to expect an old man. You don't look the part. It's very important I see him. Who told you about the boy? Speak! It's nothing personal with the boy or the old man, but if I tell you anything, I am good as... dead? Guess what will happen if you don't tell me anything? Okay. What is it you want to know? Where is the old man? They're at Festos village, southwest of here. They got him tied to a post and they're beating him. What is to happen to the boy? I don't know, Mistios. They just told me to bring him back. But we both know what they're capable of. And you'd bring them an innocent boy? You'd stand by as an old man gets beaten. But... And you agreed to kidnap the boy? They're just up the road. The cult. Go kill them all. You'll be doing me a favor, too. Let me go, and I won't tell anyone what happened. I'll let Zeus decide your fate. I need to find the old man. Thank you, Mistios. The old man is alive. I should check the temple in Festos.
Οικία μου κατεκάυσατο όταν τι αρτοπίων
You know, it's little things I noticed. If he wasn't the caretaker, why they kept calling him the caretaker?
There's the old man amongst those guards.
I suffer just die.
Take them down!
Why prolong your suffering?
Still alive. I'm impressed.
This is too easy. I like our odds.
There we go.
You will die here, now!
Fucking my sleep!
You guys have shields. You do with your dog soon. There we go.
No.
There we go. See? Fight smarter, not harder.
I've told you everything I know. Wait. Who are you?
Arthur sent me. Can you walk?
The boy. Thank the gods. Let's get out of here before I return. You. Thank you. Thank you.
Breathe, old man.
Ardos, the boy. Is he safe? Alive?
I won't let anyone hurt him. Though I do sometimes think about strangling him myself.
Ardos has been known to test even the most resolute of wills.
I'm looking for a way into the labyrinth. Ardos said you might know something.
I know this. That place is death.
What drove everyone out of the labyrinth? Something must have happened.
I never went inside. I'm not a fool. But Nikios wanted me to watch the boy.
I stayed outside and prayed. But I heard it. The Minotaur. Two returned. But Nikios...
Ardos said his father is in the labyrinth. Is this true?
Yes. He never came out. Though two who did will never truly escape it.
Ardos says you refuse to speak or talk to him about his father.
How can anyone tell a boy the person he looks up to, his father and only family, is dead? What I can do in Nikios' honor is to stop his son from entering that cursed place.
Why would they hurt you?
When the survivors fled the Minotaur, they left behind a disc. The key to the labyrinth. And I kept it.
Then why do they think Ardos has it?
Because he does. He stole it from me. And I told them about it. They tortured me, Mistios. I tried not to break. I failed him. I failed him all these years.
The people who tortured you belong to a powerful cult. And they have broken stronger men than you. You can still make things right with Ardos. As smart as he is, he still needs someone to look out for him. Family. He needs you.
He doesn't even want to see me, Mistios.
Keep trying.
About the disc. He doesn't know its true purpose, Mistios. With it, you'll be able to open the labyrinth.
Just promise to keep him safe.
He'll be safe with me.
Come on. I'm 49. I'm good. So now we need swordfish. What was that? Oh, okay, yeah, I completed it already. Okay. I believe I could fly.
These fishermen should know something about swordfish. I'm looking for swordfish. Can you help?
Piss off, Malaka.
I'm looking for swordfish.
I know nothing.
Said he's good with a sword and good with a fish. So we named him Swordfish.
Hey, Mistress, over here. I hear you're looking for a certain fish.
Yes, swordfish.
I hope you know what you're in for. He's ruthless. Cut off a man's nose just for sneezing.
Why is it that every time I mention his name, people jump?
Swordfish controls Heraklion and everyone in it.
Where is he?
No one's seen him in a long time. But there's a rumor he controls Heraklion from a hideout underground.
That's ridiculous.
It's all I know, mistress.
If he's so dangerous, why are you talking to me?
I'm old, tired, sick of bowing down to pay fees. If you can take him out, we're all better for it.
Not another word out of you, Malaka. I have orders. Everyone who talks about swordfish must die. All dishonesty.
Alright, come on, man. I don't wanna fight you old geezers. Stop fighting me with a shovel. Jeez. All I have to do is deal with the one guy. Okay, so anything else I'm supposed to find out? So, okay, so where is this guy? quest now. Okay, so where's Masari? Oh, okay, the whole place is Masari. I guess I'll try the one place I haven't been. Because I did that already. Yeah, I'm taking it. That's a fort because the guy's over there. Said the whole island is Masari. It says he's in the underground cave on Masari. Where's Masari? The entire island. So, let's go here. Said I've been to a lot of caves. I never saw a swordfish. Yeah, I'll be back here. Okay. It's not a cave. It's just another camp. Okay, nothing. Let me go never sword unlock. Right. That's not the cave. So, I'm not sure, should I just go and look in caves I've already been in already? I'm just gonna go out on the limb. That one is closer to where I guess he's based out of, so I guess I'll try that one. I couldn't imagine him being too far from where his stuff is at. See if I'm right and I get lucky. That's how the little riddles for this board go too. They just say on Masara. So, where's Masara? The entire island. Record. Doesn't say who it is, but someone's in there. Oh, that's pretty much cleared. Okay. Said this swordfish guy is gonna be irritating. When in doubt, look for pictures. Pictures always reveal everything. Huh. Well, there's that cave by that base that I just went to. That's done too. let's see if I can get any hints from here. Okay. Help locals. Octopus Bay and Masar might reveal swordfish location. Help fisherman's wife near the dock. Get information about swordfish. He was last seen fisherman's beacon in Octopus Bay. He operates from an underground hideout in Masara. So, Octopus Bay. Wait, you think it would be over here, right? Or he could also be on that island. There could possibly be a cave on that island. Okay, not over there either. Well, only thing I can do is go over there and see what that is. Okay. Well, there is another one of those, so maybe we just keep going for that. You know what?
Just stay back or you won't get
I really don't care. Just ride through your shit. Pika, home of heroes. Lado Harbor. Let's see if I get any more clues.
Minator tours! Get your Minator tours here! Warrior! Welcome to Pefka, home of the Minator, and our world-famous Minator tunics! Tunics! Minator tunics! One size fits all.
I don't see how one size can fit everyone.
My name's Arsenios. If you want to know how to defeat the Minator and become the Greek world's most famous warrior, then this is the tour for you.
You sell it well, kid. Let's go on your tour. You're not worried someone's going to steal your world-famous Minotaur tunics?
Who would? They're tunics for Minotaurs. As you can see from the statues, the Minotaurs appear some foe. So don't forget this exclusive tour tip. And he hates being stabbed, particularly with sharp objects. They say it's his only weakness.
He said sharp objects is his only weakness.
Behold, an exact replica of the Minotaur. Actual Minotaur size may vary.
Where's the rest of him?
Up the hill. Some of the workers lost control moving it into place. It killed two of them. Horns tore them clean apart. Well, not clean apart.
Sounds like even Minotaur statues are deadly.
Oh, they're the deadliest. They say Theseus himself was killed by a Minotaur statue.
I've heard many tales of the Minotaur. They usually make Theseus sound more heroic.
Well, Sparta's not known for its quality education, is it? Next thing you tell me Medusa's real?
Let's just continue the tour.
Hey, in Pefka the hero's always right. This way. Look out! That rock's actually a Minotaur dropping. He must have just been through here. I can't believe we missed him. Here's another helpful tip you won't get on any other tour. The Minotaur isn't a morning person. Trust me, I know my Minotaur.
They sure like the
I've been in this
Minotaur.
business 27 years. Just between you and me. I'm kind of hoping my boy Arsenios Jr. takes over someday. Good kid. Good kid.
Wow.
Warriors from all over the Aegean come to Pefka to face the mighty Minotaur, hoping to claim his head as the ultimate prize. So far, well, he's killed all of them, but drinking freshly squeezed Minotaur hoof elixir will no doubt give you the oomph you need to triumph.
What does this elixir do? Besides, give me oomph.
Depends what ails you, friend. Sore throat? Slow healing ones? Itchy beats on parts unmentionable?
Will it cure the regret of taking unnecessary tours?
Yes.
Where does this Minotaur hoof elixir come from?
The hoof of the Minotaur, obviously. It's right there in the name.
Uh-huh. And let me guess, you've got a vial, ready for purchase.
It's just like Peter always said, never leave home without the ground-up hooves of a mythical creature.
You never know when you'll need some Minotaur hoof elixir.
You've made a wise purchase, my fiscally responsible friend. Now come, there's so much more to see. I'm not saying I'm responsible for lighting a Minotaur statue, but I'm also not saying I'm not responsible. And so concludes our tour.
That's the tour? I didn't learn anything about the Minotaur.
My customers are always satisfied. You can pay my associates on your way out. Please enjoy the rest of your stay here in Pefka.
You're not going to get one drachme out of me.
No, not one. I'm getting all of it. Get him! Don't damage his gear.
That I wasn't expecting. Silver in your pockets, kid.
Ah, well done, warrior. You've passed the survive the thugs test. Not everyone passes that. You've earned an extra 10% off our world-famous Minator tunics. Or, you know what? You've given me a great tour. A tour of friendship, which I would totally pay for. Here, a large drachmi fee for your fantastic friendship tour.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Hey!
Yeah?
What's it like being a Misthios?
Could be worse.
Kid try to get me for real though. That's funny. Speaking of which, let me check my gear. I'm guessing I gotta wear Theseus clothes. I guess I get the last piece from Swordfish. Okay. While I'm here, let me test my abilities. Yep, I got 6. So, that going. Okay, what's next? I was hoping Swordfish was in there. Let me go get this fast travel while I'm here. Okay. All right. What's next? So I know they're gonna drag out the swordfish part. So there's one last person I need to speak to before I get in to fight the Minotaur.
Who among you is afraid? Who among you is proud? Ah, a mighty specimen approaches. Are you ready for honor? For glory? For certain death?
I'm ready for 2/3 of that.
Then you seek combat with the Minator!
What's up, Ed? Welcome back.
I can't see any labyrinths or golden balls of string, but if there is a Minotaur to be fought, I'm listening.
Then listen well, my observant friend. If you slay the Minotaur, you will be Theseus reborn! And you'll get to take home the prize of Befka!
Yeah, it should be. It's like, what, 7, 8 your time?
Your Minotaur must die.
Sounds like we have another contender! It's time for the trials of the Minotaur! Pre-trials.
Did you just say Minotaur pre-trials?
To face the Minotaur, you must first prove yourself worthy by completing 3 heroic trials. We can't let people fresh off the Teremis casually stroll to their deaths. Befka policy.
Tell me about your Minotaur.
Part man, part beast, all monster. His horns are as sharp as blades. His blades are as sharp as... Horns? Wait, no, I always mess that up.
A vivid portrait. You must have seen him personally.
Many times. And I'll tell you this much. No one's ever returned from where he dwells.
That's that daylight savings time for you.
What exactly is the prize of Befka?
Why, it's limitless riches, of course. Warriors So we collect their coins into a grand prize that only a champion who kills the beast may claim.
Your grand prize is drachmi looted from the dead?
Misthios, please believe me. Many of the coins go straight to the Lato School for children whose parents were tragically killed by the Minator.
I see. What do these pre-trials require me to do exactly?
There's the Trial of Strength, where you fight the greatest warrior in all of Crete. The Trial of Accuracy, which only a keen eye can overcome. And the Trial of Endurance, where you must brave the water.
One of your trials is swimming? That's... this is a scheme to fleece me.
Misthios! That's... How could you even think such a thing? You're a terrible person.
I'll do your trials.
Pre-trials.
I'll do your pre-trials. But then the Minotaur's head is mine.
Fantastic! Don't forget to collect tokens of success from the trial masters to prove your victories.
Ugh, another champion here to save us all from Pefka's long queues and overpriced Minotaur merchandise.
Ah, may I introduce my wife, Gori? A rare beauty and so loud in front of my new friend.
Please, Leandros, there are more important things than glory.
Not everyone with a sword seeks glory. Family comes before all else.
Exactly, Misthios. That's what I keep telling this cowardly slime in the shape of my husband.
Hey!
It's our daughter,
Your daughter?
Amara. She ran off days ago.
I'm sure she's just fine. Don't worry about the matter. Not when there's a Minotaur to slay. Grrr! Slash! Slash! Big fight! Lots of blood! Think of the fame, Misthios. Think of winning the prize of Pefka! Please, trust me, champion. Nothing is what it seems in Pefka. Solving one problem may just solve all the others. Go, my legendary friend. The pre-trials of the Minotaur await. Who among you is strong? Then I say...
Another set of quests. Gotcha.
Prove yourselves! Come face to face with he of the blood-soaked fool!
He cannot be free!
The pain.
Here, poorly muscled challenger. You are here to have your feeble frame crushed in my pre-trial of strength, yes?
My feeble frame might be harder to crush than you think.
Let's go.
So brave, pretending you have a chance against a warrior as strong and handsome as me. We may fight for my token, yes. But maybe you would prefer to remain uncrushed and buy my token instead, yes?
No. We fight.
Are you sure you would not prefer to spend your shiny drachmi?
We fight.
Then let the crushing begin. You should have bought my token, yes? Price. Now you must pay a new price. Death! I will use your bones to pick your other bones from my teeth. This isn't what winning feels like. Cross, cross, cross. What am I feeling? What is this?
The shame of defeat.
This is defeat? Winning is better, yes. The token of strength is yours. Have a wonderful day and please don't hit me again.
I need all of the trial tokens.
He said, please don't hit me again.
This has got to be the best acting of all. Anyone got some oil?
Stay away. I warn you. Pay to pass this trial, potential champion. The trial of endurance has seen more deaths than all the other trials combined.
Were others drunk when they jumped?
Actually, yes. Very unprofessional of them. Should you survive the champion's dive, you'll need to retrieve my trial token from a chest in the darkest depths of the water below.
Your token will be mine.
No, please, I urge you. Pay me for my token. The watery dangers you must otherwise face to retrieve it are too great.
You won't get one drachma from me. I'll do the trial.
If an excruciating underwater death is what you desire, who am I to stop you? Remember, you'll find my token in a chest at the bottom of the lake. I'll be waiting for you at the water's edge in the extremely unlikely event you survive.
How exactly does going for a swim test my ability to slay the Minotaur?
Minotors work in mysterious ways.
Seems like a lot of hassle for a token. Looks like I'll have to get wet. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay. Why are there sharks in this water? No clue. Do I got a baton to anybody? No, that's it. Nice.
Hours. Where are they? Why they have to... What trouble have they gotten into now? Their mother's going to feed into that damned Minotaur.
This must be the pre-trial of accuracy?
Hmm? Oh, yes. This is the pre-trial of accurately finding my Malaka's sons.
Your sons? This doesn't sound like a trial.
Have you tried raising sons? It's perhaps the greatest trial of all. Only by completing the world-famous and totally legitimate pre-trial of accurately finding my sons can you proceed and face the Minotaur.
So, if I find your sons and make sure they're safe, you'll give me your trial token?
You'll get my token and my eternal gratitude.
I'll find your sons and pull them out of whatever trouble they've stumbled into.
They usually hide in the fields behind me. May I suggest you prepare yourself mentally and physically. This will be your greatest trial yet, brave warrior.
Yeah, I doubt it.
If you want me to find your sons, I'll need to know more about them.
They're little shits. Wondrous, beautiful, but shits all the same. They won't listen to me, but perhaps they'll listen to you.
You said your sons are likely in the field, but I'll need more to go on.
They climb on everything. Buildings, towers, the crops, all the crops. They're exactly as tall as my sons, creating the perfect place for them to hide. They never listen when I call for them.
They'll listen to me. Don't worry. I'll make sure your sons come home safe.
You must find all three of them. And hurry. There's only so long my wife will believe they're off praying at the temple.
Yeah, I was gonna do that anyway.
I see him. There he is. Found him.
You'll never find...
Go home to your father and do as he says, or I'll tell the Minotaur where you live.
But... I hate you, Mistios! Help, please! Help me! I'm trapped up here!
Damn.
You're safe. Go home. And listen to your pater when he calls for you.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
I still need to find the trial master's other sons.
Ouch, my arm! I'm not trapped. You can go away now. I'm not even in here.
How did you get in there? Oh my goodness. Didn't expect that.
Everything you broke was really expensive. So, my pater will probably kill you.
I'm sure. Home. Now. And that's the last of the sons. Better head back to the trial master.
My sons! You brought them home!
You were right. They are little shits.
I can't believe they listened to you. Consider the trial of accurately finding my sons
Complete!
Of all my victories, this is the one I'll be most remembered for. That's all 3 tokens. Better leave Leandros at the Warrior's Rest.
Stay back! I'll jump!
You don't have to do this. There's always something to live for.
No, not for me. I've got nothing. I am nothing. This isn't even armor. It's my mother's 3rd favorite serving tray. I'm a failure. A failure!
You look like a warrior to me. Even warriors feel fear. There's no shame in it. Fear helps us survive. It's temporary, but honor is not. You'll find no honor jumping off this building. Only death. Talk to me.
Honor. Yes. My village. We're poor. We get little trade, fewer visitors. We're dying. I was chosen to kill the Minator, hoping it would make us famous. Put us on the map. Save us, maybe. But look at me. I'm no Minotaur slayer. I got robbed by a tiny tour guide my first day here.
Minotaur slaying isn't for everyone. Even if you go home without the beast's head, there will be another way to save your village.
You're right. All I have to do is lie to everyone.
Do not put words in my mouth.
Why not? They're good words. My people are kind and loving and somewhat dim.
Really? Hard to believe.
I just have to make them think I've killed the Minotaur. Our village will become a shrine to me, the new Theseus, Maurice the Magnificent, slayer of the Minotaur. We would prosper again.
Sounds like a dream.
A dream where people care about my village, trade with it. That's a dream worth having. I'll need to look convincing. Like a regal, conquering Minotaur-killing hero. Best steal the Pefka leader's shiniest armor. Oh, and I'll need a weapon. Something I can say I pried from the Minotaur's cold dead hands. Cold dead hoofs?
Don't worry. I'm here to help.
Good, 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 good. Is there anything else I can tell you?
An ox that looks like you've looted it from the corpse of a Minotaur. Is there a merchant for that in Pefka?
When I first arrived, I heard rumors of a legendary axe being kept in Fort Lato. That's where you'll find what I need.
What's so special about this axe?
They say Theseus touched it. Twice.
I'm sure Theseus handled many axes in his time.
Well, yes. But he touched this one twice. Now that's the sort of axe you'd expect a Minotaur to wield.
You mentioned the shiniest armor was the Pefkan leader's. Where does he keep it?
Somewhere safe. Somewhere where little street kids couldn't steal it. His house is well guarded. I'd look there.
I've heard enough. I'll find you an axe and armor worthy of a true Minotaur slayer. Just don't jump.
I wouldn't think of it.
I think you should have just jumped.
One of our men went crazy out there.
Oh, nice.
This is the armor Maurice described. It is shiny.
Okay, next is over there. Nice. And of course, all this stuff is in enemy territory. Where else would it be? Okay, so it's on the outside of the tent. Huh? Well, this is gonna be fun.
This is the axe the man from the roof wanted. It's It's pretty heavy. I wonder if he could even lift it. Now I have both items the man on the roof needs to bring glory back to his village. I better get these to him before he actually jumps.
In and out. Done deal.
I'm back, and I have everything you need to successfully lie to your people.
Oh, fantastic. And fear not, friend. This is a lie that will save my people. It will put us back on the map. Well, can I have my items now, please?
Of course, the axe and the armor are yours.
Just turn around for a second while I change.
Oh, you look heroic. Like a warrior who could kill a whole family of Minotors.
Really? You're not just saying that.
I mean it. Even I'm a bit intimidated by you now.
Wow. It's okay, guys. I'm a hero now. I'm coming down. I feel pretty heroic. I sure hope that boat captain shows up so that I can get home. He took the last of my black meat.
Somehow I feel like I'm gonna get it back anyway.
By the gods, the Misthios actually did it.
Oh, are we in a break now? My legs are actually stuck to the ground.
Πήγε πόρο. Το ήρυκα το πατρίσιο.
I thought I was supposed to return with the... it doesn't even matter. I got the tokens, but nobody's there.
Αλλά όμως σου είναι εξατλαντήσω. Ή εκ του προκτού σου ηλπισμένη.
finished it, they're not even here.
Hey! Get out of here!
My bad, your fault. Something appeared right there. What's that? Oh, that's the same mercenary. He just all over the place, huh? Oh, there he goes. He just moved spots. Said all this back and forth. Trying to fight this Minotaur. I'm trying to find swordfish. Apparently they're gonna let me do that last. I climb from here, Phobos. This whole island is about Minotaurs. Alright. Okay. Yep, for the most part, we all over here. Did most of this island so far. I would say that's the dirtiest water, but there was the red spring. You got checked twice now. Sharks have been in places you wouldn't expect, baby.
That must be the man mentioned in the letter about the arena fighting. Mayon.
The dude has a skull over his head. He's out of my league. I'm still at 43.
Look, a warrior whose bravery may nearly equal our own.
Join us, slightly less than equal warrior. I have your Malakis tokens. No more games, no more schemes to rob me of my Rakmi. It's time to slay a Minotaur!
Absolutely, Mistios. No problem. But first, perhaps you'd like to buy back your exquisite, finely crafted trial tokens? This offer will expire in,
By the gods!
They, make for fantastic gifts.
Not another Drachmi.
Oh, but, champion, surely you want something to help you remember the Befka pre-trial? Sorry. Then all that's left is facing our star attraction himself, the Minator! Are you ready to meet your doom?
If your pre-trials are anything to go by, yes. Yes, I am.
Well, good. Great. I want you to fight the Minotaur. You'll find the beast in the depths of the Cave of the Brave, on the Vithki Plateau. 2 other warriors have just completed their pre-trials. You can speak to them for more information. They'll join you when you're ready to, you know, die horrifically.
You've come all this way. Join us.
No. I have a very important pottery lesson to attend. So...
And you must be the warriors.
Look, brother! The final member of our Minotaur hunting party has arrived! When the beast sees our assembled might, he will moo miserably in fear. Do Minotaurs moo, or...
If it's all right with both of you, I'd like to strike the killing blow. Or can we at least say I struck the killing blow? I'm willing to haggle down to play the key role in distracting the Minotaur while allowing the killing blow to be struck.
The killing blow will go to the warrior with the greatest skill and courage in battle.
Then I shall wear the Minotaur's entrails as my necklace.
Wow.
This can only end well.
Are you ready to ride?
Let's slay a Minotaur.
Leandro says it lives in the Cave of the Brave, on the Vithki Plateau. I say, let the Minotaur tournament begin! If the Minotaur is human, lives right next to the population of Befka, how are they all still?
Perhaps the diet of Befka disagrees with you. Good thinking, brother.
Let us dip our blades, reach oils and onions to gain an edge in combat.
Come on, lead the way.
Behold, brother, the home of the Minotaur.
He's supposed to live in the labyrinth.
That's a myth.
Isn't the Minotaur a myth?
No, he's the half-fool, half-human bastard son of King Minos' wife.
Sounds like a myth to me. I hear the Minotaur was slain by Theseus.
Impossible! If Theseus killed the Minotaur, how can it be here? Beware, beast! For there's no glory here! Only death! No! I only ever wanted to be a baker!
Wow.
check on my brother. The baking business can be quite fierce.
Ah, Befka. Home of heroes. Whatever lives down here must be a monster. Bodies have arrow wounds and cuts from weapons too small to be wielded by a Minotaur. These bodies haven't been torn apart by a Minotaur. They've been arranged.
Minator!
What?
Drop all your valuables and flee in terror. Mortal, leave me your drachme, and you shall be spared. Otherwise, death by hoof awaits you. Fear my move. Fear it?
Malaka. I am going to start stabbing until someone tells me what's going on.
Yeah.
I won't die.
He went the wrong way.
Don't kill me. Grrr. I said grrr. Oh, fuck it. Hi.
There's no need for more blood. Just keep your horns away from me. And tell me what's going on here. You can take off that mask. Leandros?
I told you nothing is what it seems in Befka. I'm happy to refund any expenses incurred. Please, it's my daughter, Amara. Masked men are holding her captive deep in the canyons of Diti Plateau.
Masked men? What kind of masks?
White like marble, bleeding from their eyes. Horrific.
The cult.
They control everything in Befka. Lured champions from all over with the promise of Minotaur slaying glory, only to swindle and ambush them down here in the dark. Honorless. If I don't do as they say, Amara dies. If I take off my mask, or tell my wife, or ask for help, she dies.
Tell me about your daughter.
Amara. The sound of her laughter is sunlight on my skin. She is joy, Mistios. One night, the masked men took that joy from me. They needed my silver tongue to lure wealthy warriors to their trials. In Amara, they found all they needed to control me.
You said the cult, the masked men. Have your daughter in the canyons of Dicty Plateau? There are a lot of canyons.
But only one holds Amara. There is a place called Zakros, an ancient ruin, and the bastion of the masked men's power. I go there every night, hoping to catch a glimpse of her. But I never have. I fear they keep her underground, where she'll never see the sun.
How many men have you sent to their deaths with a speech and a smile?
Thousands. More. But their lives will never outweigh my Amara. She's all I have. But now I have you, don't I? You can free her from those Malakas masked men.
Tell me, whose face would Amara wish to see rescue her? Mine or her father's? Be brave, Leandros.
Bravery, yes. You're right, Mistios. No matter what, I must be there for my Amara. Please, will you join me?
We will save your daughter. Together.
Thank you, Mistios. Meet me outside the ruins of Zakros on Vitki Plateau. That's where my daughter is and where I must be. These masked men, they're organized and unafraid. Their greatest weapon is no blade, it's our greed. Every merchant, every man and his slave earn enough drachmi out of this charade to make leaders blush. The myth of the Minator makes us all rich, and we turn a blind eye to the cost. Gah! Why is this suit chafing? I used a whole bottle of olive oil. Hard to breathe in a costume this magnificent. By Zeus, this fur doesn't breathe at all. You are the Minotaur. You are the Minotaur. You are the Minotaur.
Just got silly.
No. The last one was better. I'm coming, Amara. Don't be afraid. And don't you be afraid, Leandros. She needs you.
Alright, let's go. Where are we going?
Mistios, over here. It's me, Leandros. The friendly Minotaur in the bushes. You came. I was sure I'd fight alone.
I'll stand with you, Leandros. No matter what happens today, Amara will be proud of her father.
I literally just followed you the whole way.
I see you're still a Minotaur.
I faced many of the Greek world's deadliest warriors in this match. Granted, I was just there to distract those warriors with my roars and threatening gestures, so they could be ambushed and stabbed from behind. But wearing it makes me feel brave.
You look like the one thing in the world Alcibiades wouldn't take to bed. Can you even see out of that thing?
Mock all you want. When those Malakas and Zakros see this beast charging towards them, they will know fear! They must be keeping her underground. With hooves and heroics. We shall save her. But Zakros is well defended. How should we proceed?
Quietly. I'll try to sneak in. Stay back here until it's safe.
I can be stealthy.
You have horns.
Go. I'll do my best to distract the guards. Where is your honor, you masked Malakas? The Minotaur calls you. Come and face me. Show me your bravery by leaving the safety of your impenetrable fortress and coming out into the open. Look at me. Over here. It's the Minotaur. And he's so angry. Right now. What do you think you're doing?
I'd be damned. He killed somebody. Oh no, he didn't. He got his ass whooped. There you go.
Found her.
Looking for a partner.
I hear you.
If they can use it.
I didn't do anything. They're masked.
Why
No, please. I've been crying. I haven't cried. I can't be silent. Don't hurt me. Please fight my father. Fight No, please. I've been quiet. I haven't cried. I can't.
Take cover. I'll find you when I know it's safe.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I never thought I would get out of there. Thank you.
I'll cut you!
Die. Astronomy.
You coward! That's too good for you! Mark! Oh, I'll enjoy killing you! You won't last longer!
Well, damn.
Hey, stop right there!
Where is your honor, you fast Malakas? The Minator calls you! Come and face me! Show me your
Let's make all this more fun!
This will hurt!
There we go. Might as well while we're here finish this up. Alright, and that's that.
You saved me.
Well,
Is that the Minotaur?
show her.
Father? You're the Minotaur?
Maybe don't tell your mother.
I waited and waited and... You weren't going to leave me here, were you? You were just working on your plan to save me, right, Pater?
Of course. I was always coming for you. I just... needed to find something first.
The people who took you, if there's anything you overheard, anything that could help me stop them.
While I pretended to sleep, their leader spoke of a meeting place in Kidonia. I wrote down all the masked men's whisperings. Hopefully something in here will be useful to you.
My friend, we're heading to my wife. She keeps a vigil for Amara at the Warrior's Rest. Come with us. See the gift you gave. Our family, together.
After you.
Amara! Amara! You're alive! Mater!
My family. You did this?
Thank Leandros. When the time came for action, he charged, despite being outskilled and outcostumed. He fought courageously. Your husband is no coward.
Perhaps there are some heroes here.
No one's ever won the prize of Befka. Everyone who's died facing the Minotaur has had their drachmi go in the vault, growing year by year. And now, a tiny but well-earned portion of it is yours.
Thank you for it. A tiny portion.
Of course. Less taxes, reasonable operational expenses, and I'll make sure all of it reaches your boat, Mistios. You've earned it. Oh, and... This is for you. A coward doesn't deserve to be the Minotaur. You do.
Quite the compliment.
Befka is no longer safe for us. Freeing Amara will bring repercussions from people who are not known to be forgiving. But we're alive, and whatever future we have it only because of you.
Be safe.
Okay. Well, she gave me all kinds of information, huh? Kydonia. The water's left from Asara.
I will be a son to Cosmos, and the cult will be my family.
The cult has existed for decades, and will exist for centuries more.
Okay.
All this brave... Only the best warriors rest here. Heroes.
They aren't many.
But they're heroes of the arena. Those who earned an honorable death. The others are buried in unmarked holes far from here. Nobody remembers them. When your time comes, do you think you'll be worthy of the title hero, Misthios?
I'd be more than worthy to rest here, if someone proves strong enough to kill me.
I've heard tales of you and your exploits, Misthios. Impressive, if they're true.
Depends on what you've heard.
I've heard a lot. A warrior adventuring across the land. Sometimes they're half beast, or half god, but always an eagle bearer. Tell me, is any of it true?
There's some truth in these stories, but they're mostly fantasy.
Good answer. I don't care if the stories are true. I can see you have it in you. A capacity for greatness. The potential to be a real hero. I am Mayon.
Alexios.
If you want to truly live Alexios, to become a hero of the arena, and to win riches beyond your wildest dreams, you'll need to fight in my arena.
Sounds interesting.
Good. Take my boat, and head up the Pefka coast towards the shipwreck and into the mouth of the valley. There, you'll find the entrance to my arena, and Skura, who handles my fighters. If he sees what I see in you, I think he'll have much to be excited about.
Okay. And I definitely am having a problem finding swordfish. So, okay, so I'm definitely in the wrong place because Masaru's over here. Alright, which means let me take care of here. So I had my fast travel back. And I go take out that cultist that just showed up. You know, I think forever I'm not going to refer to this as Assassin's Creed. I think I'm going to just call it the Odyssey. It's fitting. Or Assassin's Creed presents the Odyssey. It has all the right stuff, but not quite. I think the only thing that makes it Assassin's Creed is the girl in the real world. That's about it. Cave of the Brave. Okay, so let's take out this cultist over here. Wow, climbed the wall and went nowhere. Alright, I'll take you all out, no problem. I'll take that. And most of you didn't know what was going on. That's a successful day to me. And that's that. So let me see if I can find this swordfish guy. He was the last on the list before I head in that arena. It just sucks because I did all of these things already. Said we all know how much you got to backtrack in this game. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Yeah, no problem. Swordfish, are you here? Are you here, Swordfish? Are you here? Said I'm already tired of looking for you, Swordfish. Okay, same place. That's the only other place. I believe I've been everywhere else. And I don't know why that's shown as a quest. Are you in here, Swordfish?
Help! Someone help! Τι γίνεται?
Πού καλυφθείς τα ορόντα?
May the gods fight with you.
I never thought I'd be free.
There he is. Where are you, swordfish? I am coming to kill you. Okay, he's not here either. I've been everywhere. I haven't seen any other caves. Alright, let's Fisherman's Beacon. Okay, Fisherman's Beacon is right here. Fisherman's Beacon. Okay, there we go. You know, I've looked all over this place for him. If he's just right up in here, I'd be so pissed. 'Cause I went over here. Then it said he got an underground hideout, and the only one is those caves that I just been to. For the second time now. It's alright. I'm hoping that we could bring this search to an end. Finally. Anything that I missed? Well, all that leaves is Hermit's Dive. I've been there too. Are you kidding me?
By the gods! What's going on here? Swordfish.
Found him.
Deimos, I knew you'd come. Dog! Dog of Cosmos! Have you come to bite?
I have nothing to do with the cultists.
Think I believe you? You're mad!
I'm here for the...
I won't go back! I won't go back in there! I don't care if I owe the cult. I want out! You want that artifact? Go fetch it!
Once a cultist, always a cultist.
What do you want from me then, Deimos?
Answers, and you will give them to me. What happened in there that drove you to this?
The Minotaur happened! I was lucky! Nikios, though. The Cosmos promised me everything! Not this!
How did you end up here?
I'm hiding amongst the filth. And from it, I can't show my face anymore. But Heraklion is still mine! All its fish, and all its people!
You're insane. How did you get into the labyrinth?
Nikios had a key. He put it into the stele. But you can't go in there. He'll kill you. It'll get out and kill us all!
You underestimate me.
That's what Nikios said! I'll feed you to the sharks!
Oh. Oh yeah, it's taking too long. Oh. Oh.
good with a sword after all.
I knew Swordfish was a cultist. I knew it.
You can find Drachmi anywhere if you look hard enough. All it takes is a little persuasion.
Nice.
Broken man, haunted by the Minotaur to the very end.
I'm glad I finally found him. It only took all day.
You,
Whatever it was, I didn't steal it.
the old caretaker, said you...
Whoa, he told you stuff? Did he tell you anything about my pater?
No, he didn't, but...
What about the collector?
He said you're like your pater.
Really? That's nice to know.
Look, the old caretaker said you...
Wait. And Swordfish? What did he say? You found him, right?
He said you were a rude little boy that likes to interrupt.
That's not true. Fine. Maybe I get a little excited sometimes. What were you going to say?
The old man said you stole something from him.
No, I didn't. Wait, what did he accuse me of stealing?
The key to the labyrinth? A disc?
Oh. You mean this old thing? I always wondered what it was for.
Swordfish mentioned there was a place to put the disc. In a stele.
Oh, so what do we do now?
If we put the disc into the stele, the entrance to the labyrinth should open. Then I see about the Minotaur.
And you'll save my pater too, right?
I promised I'd save your pater, didn't I?
You're the best, Mistios.
Your pater and I will be back before you know it.
Let's head to the entrance and try out the disc.
Looks like a piece of Theseus' armor.
Okay. Is it the last piece of the armor? Theseus gauntlets, okay. So I got everything at Theseus. Alright, should be set. I think in this case I'll change up. Just because I'm gonna need to put my best foot forward here. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, what we all been waiting for. So let's see what they're all afraid of, because this is obviously part of the alien stuff.
This can't be Minoan. What is this? Malaka. It's real. By the gods. The strength Theseus used to navigate the labyrinth. Let's see what's at the end.
What in the hell just happened? It just it just slid off on its own. That's hilarious. It's been a while before it glitched out. Get out of the way, kid. How is there fish down here?
This can't be Minoan. What is this? Malaka. It's real. By the gods. The strength Theseus used to navigate the labyrinth. Let's see what's at the end. Creature of rage did this.
Damn.
This must be Nikios. A ring. Ardos might want this.
Damn. Tough break, kid. Am I heading back or? my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's real. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is he blind?
Well, Malaka's Minator. And here we go.
Oh my goodness. Bad time to change my bow. Oh my goodness. Arrows. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he's not letting up. My goodness. Oh, he got me again. There we go.
I killed the Minotaur.
There we go.
Mother will be so proud.
There we go. There we go. That made this whole day worthwhile right there. Right there.
The Minotaur is dead. Thanks for your help, Ardos.
Where's Peter?
I searched the labyrinth and... I'm sorry, Ardos.
Sorry? Why?
Listen.
You said you'd bring him back. You lied. Go back in there and find him.
Ardos.
You promised.
He's dead, Ardos. We can't raise the dead. But we can move on.
I'm afraid I'll forget him. I don't want to forget him.
Take it. To remember him by.
Peter's ring? Thank you. Thank you.
We should get out of here. What will you do now?
I don't know, Mistios. Without Peter, I don't know.
Maybe you can figure it out together.
Ardos.
Remember, you're never alone. There will always be people who care. Stay out of trouble, boy.
You know I can promise you that.
I'll make sure of it, Mistios. Thank you. Let's go home, Ardos.
I'd like that. I'm sorry I stole these.
I understand.
Nice,
And
nice,
your
nice.
amulet.
What amulet?
And your ring collection.
So that's where...
And your memoirs.
I hadn't finished those. By the gods, you can't be stealing things all the time, Ardos.
But I'm good at it. And I only steal from people who deserve it.
I didn't deserve it.
You didn't talk to me for years.
Well, you're right. I wasn't there for you. Perhaps I did deserve it.
I know, right? Not to mention all the gold.
What? Ardos? You didn't steal anything from the Mistios, did you?
We'll never know.
Wow. All right, ladies and gentlemen. This brings us to the end of part 10. It was an adventure. We've done a lot. We've killed a fake Minotaur. And we killed the real Minotaur. Nothing much you could ask for after that. What a way to end chapter 10. So, until next time, where we got to go to the arena and finish up this island. And we have more adventures ahead. So, for those who are regular to this channel, I appreciate you. To those new to the channel, welcome. Please do your boy a service and put that like and subscribe. I'd appreciate it. I enjoy having people around for the adventure with me. So until next time, without further delay, thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate you. God bless. Later, gamers.